Good awareness from Johnson on defense. Sees the shot coming and gets to it just in time to block it.
Back to Scott. Pass to Wilkes. Johnson right side. Just 5 to shoot. And it's denied. They retain possession. Kansas City leading by 20. To the inside. Here's Mullen. And Mullen with the slam.
Extending for the jam doesn't happen often, but he can get up and throw it down. Doesn't matter how he does it. Mullen has a knack for getting the ball in the hoop.
Here's Gamble. Knocks it loose. Now Mullen. Here's Woodson. Ford up top. Here's Woodson. He's got 8. The layup missed. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Johnson outside. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mullen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
The first one falls.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
And Mullen drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trying to get something going. He gets that one. Johnson's got 24 points.
Protecting the ball well there, Johnson. Very skilled at scoring against tough defense.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Mullen. Drew passes to Mullen. 4 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. Woodson's got 10 points.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Scott kicks to Johnson. Now, here's Scott. He's got 11. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 13.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
Here's Drew. Ford up top. There's the pick. Here's Woodson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. First one falls for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. And so he hits both. The Lakers shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Out to the right wing. Johnson outside. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Kings. Woodson passes to Houston. On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Woodson, and it's good from the elbow. Woodson's got 14.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now, here's Johnson. 24 points for him. Johnson double-teamed. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Defense should have sent help. A size advantage down low makes for an easy 2 points.
Here's Houston. Pass to Hinson. Here's Woodson. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Houston. Over Johnson. Houston, no good.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Johnson outside. Nails the baby hook. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Now you see him, now you don't. Magic with unlimited moves to get by you and score.
With some arc. Outside Mullen. Tries from 10. The shot's good. He has 40. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Scott. Here's Wilkes. On the wing, Johnson. Misses the baby hook. The Kings shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Houston passes to Woodson. Shoots over Scott. And it's Woodson missing. And they recover it. Houston the bucket.
Boy, they look confused and lost out there, just getting out-hustled every trip.
And there's no excuse for that. You have to show more heart when it comes to closing out plays.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Kansas City ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. To Woodson. There's a screen. Shot, high post. Tries again. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gamble. Now here's Worthy. Here's Gamble. The high post shot. And no good. Here's Hinson. Worthy defending. Hinson, the pass to Houston. And stolen by Worthy. Pass to Weed. Here's Wilkes. Lakers passing it around. Here's Gamble. Wilkes, no good. Inside. That one good for 2. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Gamble. And the Lakers with another miss. For Kansas City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on James Worthy.
Courageous play by Houston against tough defense, winning himself a trip to the line.
And the first one drops.
Jeff Houston is a very skilled point guard who understands how to facilitate an offense. Very effective running the show.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And, yep, another basket.
You have to appreciate the relentlessness rewarded for his efforts there.
Johnson kicks to Bennett. Back to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Over Woodson. And again, the Lakers no good.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss in the first half, and now he can't buy one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hinson, the pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Over Bennett. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Pass to Johnson. Here's Gamble. Johnson the screen. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Lakers no good. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Kansas City shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Wolf. Here's Hinson to the inside and taken away by Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one. Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode.
Back to Thompson. Johnson against Mason. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Kings. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 29.
Nice execution by Magic. I like how he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Macy passes to Woodson. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by Brown. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Pass to Gamble. Over Thompson. Gamble with the bucket. Thompson with it. There's the pick. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Many things make Magic great, not the least of which is his sheer size and strength as a point guard.
Snow, he's checked in for the Kings. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Scott's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Johnson. Kings leading now by 23. And here is Macy. Pass to Hinson. Here's Woodson. Got it. Good job on the low post. Woodson's got 10 points here in the second half. Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Eves passes to Scott. Johnson outside. Brown sets a screen for Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Eves. Ewing's checked in for Snow. Mike, they have been fantastic tonight, haven't they?
What a performance from them.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good, Woodson.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Scott the pass to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. On the clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Hinson. Over Russell. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Johnson finds Scott. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Byron Scott, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Scott. And Kansas City making a change here. Geiger's checked in. Scott hits them both. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Macy against Johnson. Stolen by Worthy. Right side, Scott. Johnson outside. Brown with the screen on Geiger. 5 on the clock. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Woodson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Kansas City, Mike Woodson. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Brown now atop the key. Johnson outside. Pass to Gamble. 6 on the shot clock. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
3 points.
Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Such great vision. That's why they call him Magic. Always seems to find the open man.
There's the screen.
The defense forced him to turn up the intensity, but his efforts do get him sent to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for Kansas City, Jeff Houston. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And the Lakers have possession. Outside, Scott. Six to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston, defended by Scott. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, he's hurt, has to come out. It's an unfortunate situation. Man.
Well, we are all wishing him the best. This game is better when he's on the floor.
The Kings making a switch here. Collinsworth is checked in.
Russ Collinsworth.
Clock at 6. Macy against Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Macy, no luck. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy.
2 minutes.
And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Watching Worthy, he's just so smooth in everything he does.
1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
At the line for 2, Jeff Houston.
And the second free throw, good. 1:39 left in the game. Johnson outside. It's good. Johnson's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the exits. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Kings.
Their transition game was a standout for me tonight, Clark. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
Yeah, I agree, too. I mean, they took total control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Thompson, he's checked in for Kansas City. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Macy. A fader. That shot misses. Looking to keep it rolling.
Stay on the attack and keep playing the right way.
Thompson right side. Pass to Houston. Here's Macy. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Johnson finds Scott. Back to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
And Mike, they can just hold on to the ball here.
No question, they deserve to win.
Thompson surveying the floor. So the Kings win it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you later. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. And it's Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. Pass to Elo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kansas City needs to get off a shot.
Get this man the ball anywhere near the rim. He knows what to do.
And here's the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Scott.
For this team, Byron Scott is the glue. Great defensively, doesn't need the ball much, will do anything to win.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
At the line for the Lakers, Byron Scott taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Scott. Scott hits them both.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew passes to 4. Outside Mullen. Kings moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drew. Shoots over Johnson. With 1 on the clock, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Keeping the play alive with his effort and activity, and he can do that.
And he can do that all day.
And finished with authority. That's demoralizing for a defense.
Here's Gamble. Brown sends a screen for Johnson to the middle, and the dunk by Brown.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Drew. Ford up top. Fades. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's unselfish right there. Love to see him moving the rock like this.
Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. Nice shot by Worthy.
First and foremost, you want to keep Worthy out of the paint. But you can't ignore his deadly mid-range jumper.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew misses.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Outside, Scott. Poked away. Elo outside. Pass to Drew. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
You know, offensively, they were never on their game. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
The offense flat out just wasn't there. They couldn't get into any kind of rhythm.
Now here is Mullen following the miss by James Worthy. There's a good screen. Drew passes to Mullen. On the wing, Ely. Clock at 4. Shoots over Scott. And he can't bank that one in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gamble. No scoring in this one. Johnson's shot is off.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good deep.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting for the away team, number 33. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
No good on the second free throw. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's Worthy. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Drew. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 5.
They make things tough on him inside, but he stays cool and finds his finish.
Scott with the ball. Johnson outside. Brown right side. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got his second basket. For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Ford. The 10-footer. And that one is good.
Can't ask for a better shot. This is how you run an offense.
Lakers trail by 3. Now Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. From 11 feet away. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
And you need that level of defense to stop him.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Johnson left side. A jump hook, and the shot goes in.
At his position, the point guard, there are not many players that possess the size that Magic Johnson has. And he knows how to use it on the interior.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Kansas City?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. Going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
First one falls for him.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 4. It's Scott on the wing. Elo covering. Scott can't get it to go.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Pass to Drew. Six on the shot clock. Outside Mullen. Here's Elo. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11.
And this demonstrates his strong work ethic. His teammates appreciate how hard he goes on the offensive glass.
Here's Johnson. That's tipped. And here is Mullen. To the paint. Ford passes to Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's a really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Here's Wilkes. Still without a basket. Here's Johnson. Buried from 15 feet out.
With his size at the point guard position, Magic is able to get a good look and sinks it from mid-range.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Mullen. Pass to Drew. Fades and shoots. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. Off target from three-point range. Kansas City leading by 6. Elo left side. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Elo. Here's Drew. Goes back up. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's been a reliable offensive option, currently maintaining an impressive field goal percentage in this game.
Johnson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
With a myriad of skills, Magic is the last guy I'd want to guard. He can do anything out there. So how do you defend him?
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. He's off on the second. Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Houston. Inside. Shoots from the right block. Uses the glass to drop it in. 17 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Scott kicks to Johnson. Johnson inside. It's blocked. Here's Woodson. Defended by Scott. Houston passes to Hinson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Johnson finds Scott. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. A baseline J. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Johnson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Woodson. Pass to Houston. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Here's Woodson. Scoreless thus far. Offline with his 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Scott the pass to Johnson. Now here's Scott. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wilkes. Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss. Kansas City leading by 9. Woodson passes to Houston. Here's Hinson. Here's Woodson. Fires from 14. Wilkes with the rebound. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
12 seconds left in the first. Pass to Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Great Western Forum. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I like the strong start in this one, mostly because of how they've been moving that basketball, sharing the sugar a little bit.
Everyone has been looking to make the extra pass and aren't settling until they get the best shot they can.
Scott kicks to Bennett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Chambers is checked in for Johnson. And Bennett drops them both. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Collinsworth. To the middle. To the inside. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now, here's Scott. Bennett with it. Back to Scott. High post try. Yep, that one goes in there.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from three. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Pass to Woodson. Tried to shoot. Down low. Here's Collinsworth. Count that one.
Love seeing teammates in sync like that, reading each other's movement extremely well.
And here's Bennett. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. From 20 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Eves has got his first points of the game.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Collinsworth, the pass to Woodson. From the baseline. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line. Here's Chambers. Still scoreless. Sinks the three-pointer.
Scott picks his spot and knocks down that three from behind the arc.
Kansas City leading by 3. Houston passes to Woodson. Here's Hinson. Pass to Woodson. Second shot opportunity. Here's Collinsworth. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Now, here's Scott. 7 points in the game. Collinsworth grabs the board. Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Eves passes to Wilkes. Here's Eves. Driving in. Collinsworth grabs the board. Pass to Houston. Here's Collinsworth, defended by Chambers. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. They set the pick. Here's Houston. Over to the wing. Woodson passes to Houston. Here's Collinsworth. The second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. 21 points in the game.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Pass to Scott. Now, here's Bennett. Outside, Scott. Bennett with it. Inside. Shot's good by Eve.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Kings leading now by 7. Pass to Collinsworth. Good, nice job down low.
Nice delivery. The bounce pass usually tougher to disrupt.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And the Lakers call time here.
scorer.
Here's Gamble. Scoreless thus far. Johnson left side. The 11-footer. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Kansas City leading by 9. Here's Drew. Back to Mullen. Pass to Elo. Now Ford. 6 to shoot. Elo with it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's an 11-point Kings lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And here is Scott. Takes a shot at the elbow. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Drew passes to Ford. A rebound by the Lakers. Worthy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson outside. Scott the pass to Connor. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to Worthy and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
So both teams making some changes here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 7. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Here's Drew, who's guarded by Johnson. Here's Mullen. The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. He has 7. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Drew. Still without a basket. Mullen up top. Hits the jump hook. And the Kings lead by 5.
This close to the bucket, Mullen is extra deadly. He rarely wastes a high percentage look.
Pass to Gamble. Here's Johnson. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Here's Drew. With the ball, Worthy defending. Uncovered. And that one's good. Elo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. He doesn't waste any time with that opening.
Pass to Gamble. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
Not exactly the most solid screen you'll see. Still works, though.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Here's Drew. Still yet to score. Pass to Ford. Left side, Mullen. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Scott. Now, here's Johnson. Back to Scott. Pass to Gamble. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Kings leading now by 3. Drew passes to Hinson. Outside Mullen. Shot, high post. Rebound by Johnson. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Worthy dishes to Scott. Here's Johnson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And it's puzzling to me why he elected to fade away. He should have just gone right up with it. Bad miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Pass to Gamble. Now here's Johnson. Elo covering. Johnson's shot is off.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Elo. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 8.
Well, Elo is a pretty reliable option at the arc. He's got his range shooting dialed in.
On the wing, Johnson. 11 points in the game. They double-team Johnson. Mullen against Scott. From deep. Jump shot is good. Scott's got 11.
This is what Scott is out here to do. Able to score in a multitude of ways.
Here's Drew. Here's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Here's Scott. Pass to Johnson. Now Scott. Six to shoot. From 17 feet out. Good. 13 points in the game.
He has been clicking tonight. What a performance from Byron Scott.
Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Ford is screen on Johnson. Right side Mullen. Elo outside. Pass to Drew. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Well, I love the focus we're seeing from him right now. Really taking advantages of chances to impact the game.
And he did it in their last game, too. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
The screen from Brown. Scott the pass to Brown. Los Angeles, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
At the line for two, Brown.
And he makes the first. And Brown drops them both. Here's Drew. He has yet to score. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The shot's good from Mullen.
Love seeing Mullen using the mid-range area, demonstrating how effective he is from there.
There's the lob to Brown. Ford with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now.
You know, that's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
The Kings have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Scott. Here's Gamble. Elo covering. Here's Gamble. Brown with a screen on Elo. And it's Gamble missing. Here's Drew. Ford up top. Right side Mullen. All sorts of time. Tries again, and it's blocked by Scott. And out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
For the Lakers, they're shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Gamble. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The screen from Brown. To the middle. It's stolen by Mullen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 29 points.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Johnson, the pass to Scott. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Drew. Johnson with the block. They get it back. The Kings have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Second team. At the line for the away team, number 33.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
You know, I can imagine the coach is giving them an earful about what's happening in the paint. They've got to clean that up.
Yeah, their interior defense has been too easy to crack. Time to get physical down low.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked. Here's another rebound. Pass to Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The 15-footer, good. 33 points for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Kansas City.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Here's Johnson. The Kings getting the bucket.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap at him.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Outside, Scott. Over Drew. Scott, good. Scott's got 15.
Well, Byron Scott knows how to get the ball in the basket, folks. He's a good scorer and really makes an impact on offense.
There's the pick. Here's Drew. Johnson with the block.
And give him credit for hustling on defense, coming up with the rejection in the process.
Pass to Scott.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
For Los Angeles, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Second team. At the line for Los Angeles, Byron Scott taking 2 shots.
That's good from Scott. Scott hits them both. Kings leading now by 12. Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Low block shot. Off the left rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Johnson against Mullen. Johnson left side. Clock at 6. No good that time. Mullen with the defensive effort. Shoots over Scott. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Mullen's got 4 points this quarter.
Always helps to have a trick up your sleeve. He uses a nice dribble move to get some breathing room.
Johnson outside. Scott inside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Here's Drew, who's guarded by Johnson. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Worthy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson finds Scott. Here's Gamble. Pass to Johnson. Brown with a screen on 4. To the paint. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Brown.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Number 52, Wilkes.
Pass to Drew. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Larry Drew at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Johnson. Fades back. Rebounded by Kansas City. Ford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Drew. And here is Mullen. No problems knocking that one down. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now here's Johnson, 11 points in the game. And here is Scott. Here's the floater. No good, shot missing. Kings leading now by 14. Mullen passes to Drew. And he lobs it up with the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
On the same page, speaking in stereo there.
Right? You have to be to pull off a lob like that. Well said, Clark. I love stereo.
Put the ball in the perfect spot. What a pitch and catch.
Pass to Mullen. 9 feet out, and it's in off the backboard. He's got 39.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
And the Lakers call time here. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 18. Johnson the screen. Scott the pass to Connor. Back to Scott. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Johnson. And just miss after miss right now.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
I love how they've embraced their status as home wreckers here, looking very confident on the road.
They've come into this arena and made it their home. That's how strong and assertive they've been so far.
Johnson sets the screen for Johnson. Looking to get it going. He lays it in. Johnson's got 13.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Mullen. Here's Collinsworth. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Johnson. Right side, Scott. Wilkes, and it's blocked. Here's Woodson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
No better feeling than making a hoop in an NBA game, man. Boy, it's been a long time, but I still kind of miss that feeling.
Pass to Connor. .109 left here in the third quarter. Scott inside, and it's blocked. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And I really like Houston's skill set. His ability to feed his teammates and make them better is especially impressive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 21. Outside, Scott. It's stolen by Mullen. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Houston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Courageous play by Houston against tough defense, winning himself a trip to the line.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 17 seconds left in the third.
Hey, the smart play here is to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, certainly that's what the coaches hope they do.
Pass to Eves. Here's Wilkes. The 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Kings ahead. Ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Great Western Forum. NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Here's Houston. Pass to Collinsworth. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Hinson, the pass to Woodson. Offline from the top of the key. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Connor. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You know, the defense was on the shooter, but in the end, sometimes you just have to tip your hat to better offense.
Pass to Houston. Here's Woodson. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Wilkes. Over to the left wing. Here's Gamble. He tries for three. Rebound by the Kings. Collinsworth's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth with the fadeaway. Gamble grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
At the line for Los Angeles, Gamble, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Houston. Pass to Hinson. Here's Woodson. Here's Houston. 4 on the clock. Worthy pulls it in.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A nice shot by Hinson.
I like how Houston moves the ball. As a point guard, it's his responsibility to run the offense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And Kansas City making a change here. Drew's checked in.
Larry Drew.
to the left wing. Wilkes, the pass to Eves. Here's Gamble. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Worthy. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
A beautiful setup for the alley-oop slam.
Clark, I don't know what was better, the pass or the finish.
Excellent execution. And that just shows how in sync they are as teammates.
Here's Connor. Worthy the screen. Here's Gamble. Los Angeles with another miss. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Collinsworth. And it goes down 2 points. Collinsworth's got 4 this quarter.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
To the wing right side. Here's Eves. The steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Pass to Woodson. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
They continue to keep the pedal to the metal, pushing the pace and finding early offense.
That's been a major factor, keeping the pedal to the metal.
Here's Eves. Here's Gamble. To stop the run. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Drew passes to Collinsworth. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Smart basketball. Getting fouled in the act. That is a winning play.
Shooting for the away team at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Kings making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Lakers with possession here. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Scott.
Showing how fearless he can be inside. Just daring the defense to get aggressive.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Byron Scott, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Scott hits them both. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. They set the pick. Here's Houston, defended by Scott. Houston passes to Woodson. 6 to shoot. Macy up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Such a good passer. Macy's tough to track in the pick and roll. Can call his own number when the defense gives him a look.
Scott dishes to Johnson. Back to Scott. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
So much tenacity from Scott. Absorbs the foul and still fights to get his shot through.
One shot.
Good from Scott. Macy with it. The high post shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that's his role on this team. Macy is a jump shooting ace who's expected to convert at a high percentage.
Johnson, the pass to Scott. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Pass to Hinson. To the inside, Collinsworth. Hinson, the pass to Collinsworth. Unable to get that one. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Johnson. Johnson, double team. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Johnson against Mason. Pass to Collinsworth. To the left side wing. Here's Woodson. Lets it fly. Johnson with the rebound. LA has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Kansas City. Collinsworth's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to Houston. They set the pick. Here's Woodson. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Houston, an excellent ball distributor.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Scott.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
His third personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Byron Scott.
2 shots.
First one falls for. Scott hits them both. And here is Macy. Pass to Snow. Here's Hinson. Covered by Worthy. Here's Hinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Hinson's got 4 points this quarter. The Lakers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Scott kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Kansas City. Macy with it. Pass to Snow. Here's Hinson. Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Here's Hinson. Worthy defending. A nice shot by Hinson.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Johnson's shot is off. And Kansas City shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
Awesome jam, but how about the setup? Just great communication in that moment.
LA has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Gamble. Now Worthy. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. That one goes. Count it.
Nice execution by Magic. I like how he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Macy against Johnson. Macy passes to Hinson. Ewing, a screen on Scott. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Snow for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's the way you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't give him any space.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on him.
And game 3 essentially all wrapped up. Lots of energy in this game. And it's going to be a win for Kansas City.
This was a confident win, wasn't it? The outcome not in question down the stretch.
It wasn't especially close, and they created that separation with their execution and attention to detail.
Something a coach always stresses. And here is Macy. After Magic Johnson's bucket, the screen from Ewing. Macy passes to Ewing. And stolen by Worthy. Pass to Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Collinsworth is checked in. And it's Thompson in for Snow. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And it's Kansas City's ball. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Macy. Pass to Woodson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Here's Woodson. So the Kings win it, and that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone. Well, folks, here we go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. With Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sidelines. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside, Scott. Here's Gamble. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now here's Johnson. Shot from the wing. And it's Ford with the rebound.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Goes back up. And the shot is good.
The goal of offenses should be getting the easiest shot possible. And generally speaking, the closer you are, the easier to score.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Gamble. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Now you see him, now you don't. Magic with unlimited moves to get by you and score.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Goes up with the stripe. Another shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Gamble. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Goes up on the high post. Drew misses.
Great defense. Forcing a tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
Scott the pass to Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Brown. And here is Scott. This one for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Scott picks his spot and knocks down that 3 from behind the arc.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This close to the bucket, Mullen is extra deadly. He rarely wastes a high percentage look.
Now, here's Johnson. He's guarded close. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 6.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates, sees the shot forming, and is able to get a hand on it.
And he doesn't back away from contact. He welcomes it.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
As far as guys who can orchestrate your offense, it's hard to do better than Magic Johnson. His vision out on the floor is just so unique.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Worthy pulls it in. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Well, they could have built a whole house from the bricks they were throwing up from deep.
Yeah, the 3-ball wasn't there at all. It cost them in a big way.
Here's Drew after the basket by the Lakers. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
What a take from him there. I love his confidence on the attack.
Johnson with it. He's got 8. Brown dishes to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson.
First and foremost, you want to keep Worthy out of the paint. But you can't ignore his deadly mid-range jumper.
Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Offside Mullen. The fadeaway. And out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. The Lakers making a switch here.
Number 52.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Brown. Here's Wilkes. Worthy with it. Defended by Mullen. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Hopefully, Coach has some ideas on how to get this offense on track.
I'm sure he's got something to draw up for them, probably focusing on getting them easy shots.
Here's Drew. It's a 7-point spread. Ford up top. Pass to Elo. The Lakers with the rebound.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
What a power surge by these guys. They can't miss.
Literally, what a stretch.
Kansas City trails by 9. On the wing, Elo. Defended by Scott.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Elo.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 8. Brown outside. Pass to Worthy. Worthy drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Scott. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's blocked.
Incredible defense on display. Love watching him come up with the block.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And he stays with it. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Johnson is excellent at keeping defenses off balance, which is why they resort to fouling him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Kansas City trails by 10. Drew passes to Ford. The fader. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for him.
Not sure I agree with the choice of going to the fadeaway there. Overly complicating what was already a good look.
On the wing, Johnson. He's got 12. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Drew gets the bucket.
That's a testament to how poised he is, not allowing the D to distract him inside.
Johnson surveying the floor. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Many things make Magic great, not the least of which is his sheer size and strength as a point guard.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
13 foul.
Find the lane.
At the line for Los Angeles,
Good shot.
Magic Johnson. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Johnson.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with zero defense. As easy as it gets.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Kansas City trails by 9. Here's Drew. Pass to Ford. Upside Mullen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
What I like about Chris Mullen, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Connor. Pass to Johnson. Here's Connor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Wilkes with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson outside. Here's Connor. Elo covering. Worthy with it. Johnson right side. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Rebound by the Kings. Ford's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Elo. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Johnson right side. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Drew. Mullen up top. Pass to Elo. And here is 4. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Mullen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson outside. And there's the drive. It's blocked. Elo outside. Here's Mullen. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Wilkes. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Magic takes a lot of pride in this toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Elo up top. Drew passes to 4. And no good. His first shot of the night missing. Lakers leading by 7. Worthy kicks to Johnson. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for Kansas City. Collinsworth is checked in. And Woodson subbed in for Craig Elo. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Kansas City trails by 9. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Hinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The assist from
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Right at the free throw line. Collinsworth grabs the board. And Kansas City shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Here's Houston. Here's Woodson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I love their aggressiveness during that quarter. I thought they did an awesome job getting to the foul line, staying in attack mode.
Yeah, the defense seemed overwhelmed, and as a result, had to resort to fouling them a number of times. Yeah, and size matters when it comes to rebounding inside. Good to see someone like him using his height to his advantage there.
Out to the wing. Here's Wilkes. Hasn't made one yet. Left side, Scott. Off target from outside. Kansas City trails by 7. Hinson, the pass to Houston. Excellent D there by Johnson. Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Outside, Scott. Over Woodson. Scott can't get it to go. The Kings shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. From 13. Kept alive. Pass to Houston. And he gets it to go.
Works his way in there. Houston with no fear.
Lakers leading by 5. Out left to the wing. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson kicks to Scott. Now, here's Bennett. Right wing. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. Scott missing again. Kansas City trails by 5. Pass to Houston. Tries from the block and off the glass. That one's good. 8 points for him.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Now Scott to the wing on the left. Wilkes the pass to Bennett. And here is Scott. Over Woodson. And he gets it to go from the high post. Scott's got 5 now.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Fires from 14. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He's a hard guy to guard.
I mean, he's tall. Very good shooting. A matchup nightmare.
Pass to Wilkes. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Johnson the screen. Here's Scott. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Here's Houston. The rebound by Bennett. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Wilkes, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Can't give Wilkes breathing room from there. He'll make you pay if you do.
There's a screen. Inside, Collinsworth. Second chance effort, and it's denied. Now, here's Scott. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wilkes. To the middle. Here's Bennett. And it's blocked. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right.
Oh, I'm loving it.
And he jams it with authority.
Looks like he's trying to fire up the troops a little with that one.
Yeah, stylish slam. You're right. Clark could help get their mojo going.
No better time for that to happen than right now.
Number 33. At the line for 1.
And the Lakers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Worthy. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Solid defensive effort, putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Here's Drew. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Baseline try, and he hits the jump shot.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Pass to Worthy. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Inside, Worthy is so graceful. Even the contact of a foul can't stop him completely.
For Los Angeles, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Elo comes in for Woodson. Second free throw, no good. Kansas City trails by 3. Mullen with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
Really good execution in transition. Always easier to score it on the break.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Timeout called by the Kings. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. He's pretty much dictated the pace with a steady offense inside. And the timeout right now, probably going to be making some adjustments.
Kansas City trails by 3. Elo up top. Defended by Scott. Down low. Ford, no luck. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Johnson draws the double. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Scott. Los Angeles with another miss. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Mullen passes to Hinson. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense from Worthy. Here's Gamble, guarded by Ford. Scott kicks to Johnson. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kansas City trails by 3. The Kings have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Connor. Still without a basket. On the wing, Johnson. Over Drew. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And when Magic has it going on, clear the way. He can dominate games all by himself.
Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Here's Mullen. The basket good off the assist from Ford. Mullen's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got 27.
They make things tough on him inside, but he stays cool and finds his finish.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Ford kicks to Mullen. Elo, right side. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. And Mullen is good for 3. Mullen's got the game tied up here for Kansas City.
A talented shooter like Mullen doesn't need much time to get set to shoot. Get him the ball, he's ready to go.
There's the pick. Pass to Chambers. Here's Connor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. This is why you want the ball movement, coach, and player movement.
And as a result of that, they've made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual player.
Now here's Elo. High, arcing shot. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson outside. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And that's now 29 points for Magic Johnson.
The ball handling is impeccable. Almost like magic with it in his hands. Skillful move to get the bucket that time.
Drew passes to Ford. Here's Mullen. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Connor. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. No good there off the double clutch. The Kings shooting reasonably well, 45%. Elo the pass to Ford. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Amazing one-handed punch right there.
Oh, man on a mission, Clark. You're right. In a close game, showing some ferocity.
These are the dunks you better finish if you're going up with just one hand.
Got a piece of it. Elo with the steal. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Pass to Mullen, puts it up from 17. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead. Johnson left side. A 15-footer, and that one drops for him. Johnson's got 31.
So consistent from the field. A quality outing for him.
1:30 left in the second quarter. Drew passes to Mullen. Kings moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Here's Elo. Here's Hinson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Connor. Pass to Johnson. The rebound by Mullen. With the step back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Woo-hoo! Grown man ball there. Converts through the whistle. That's nice.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Kansas City?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. When they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And Elo, no good on that one. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Scott. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Ford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's deflected. Here's Elo. That's short off the rim. And Los Angeles guys shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Now Johnson. He's got 31. Here's Brown. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Great Western Forum. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's been getting downhill, dissecting the defense off the dribble.
Yeah, they're having nightmares trying to stay in front of him in the first half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Here's Drew. Pass to Ford. On the wing, Mullen. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Shoots over Scott. Can't cash in from the high post. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For the lead. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 33. And Kansas City shooting in this game 45%. Elo against Scott. Elo the pass to Mullen. Brings it from 17 feet out. He's got 19.
It's a mistake to let Mullen find space in mid-range. His strong mechanics can make it a go-to for him.
Pass to Brown. Here's Gamble. Right side Worthy. The shot will not fall. Worthy's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's the lob to the hoop. Powered down. The jam.
The D has to be tighter because he's good at getting inside and slamming it down.
Lakers trail by 3. Scott the pass to Johnson. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
On the other end of the feed, you cannot lose track of Magic. He'll make you pay.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Kings making a change here. And Johnson drops them both. Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside Mullen. Elo left side. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Rebound the Lakers. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Out of hand on it. Here's Henson. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Drew passes to Elo. Here's Mullen. And Kansas City misses again.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. Had a little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
And there's Worthy on the assist by Scott. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Timeout called by the Kings. Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Drew. 6 points for him. Pass to Mullen. Fades away. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He tried to use the fadeaway. Get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
The kick out to Scott. Here's Gamble. Outside, Scott. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Now here's Elo for the tie. It's good from long range. Elo's got it all tied up now for Kansas City.
Although he doesn't take many of them, Elo is capable of knocking down the 3.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. The rebound by Mullen. Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Drew, and here is Mullen. Here's Drew. He's covered by Brown for the lead. 4 dishes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Back to Mullen. Elo outside. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession.
Away team ball.
Woodson's checked in for Elo.
For the away team, number 42, Mike Woodson.
Here's Woodson. Scoreless thus far. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Worthy's got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Johnson. And here is Scott.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Lakers, Byron Scott. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
For this team, Byron Scott is the glue. Great defensively, doesn't need the ball much, will do anything to win.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Good time for a huddle. Gives them a chance to strategize and figure out how to stop giving him shots.
Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Here's Woodson. Nice shot from the wing. Woodson's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Good hoop there. Put it all together.
Pass to Gamble. Johnson with it. Outside, Scott. 6 on the shot clock. Over Drew. Scott, good. Scott's got 11.
He's got a strong mid-range shot. So when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
Here's Drew. 6 points for him. Outside Mullen. Pass to Drew. Over to the left wing. Here's Woodson. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here is Johnson, guarded by 4. Scott with the ball. 11 points in the game. Over Woodson. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I think you got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Here's Drew. It's stolen by Brown. Johnson outside. Pass to Scott. Here's Gamble. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Trying his luck from deep. It's deflected. Henson, the pass to Woodson. Chalk up 2 there. Woodson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Here's Scott, 13 points in the game. Pass to Gamble. Now Johnson. Over Woodson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Here's Drew. He has 6. Now here is 4. He's covered by Brown. Ford kicks to Mullen. Here's Woodson, defended by Scott. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Woodson missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Right side, Scott. Pass to Gamble. And it's Worthy in the corner. It's blocked. Mullen for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Outside, Scott pass to Worthy. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession. And Kansas City making a change here. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Houston. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. Here's Woodson. Nice D from Scott. Lakers leading by 4. 1:56 left in the third.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I've noticed how they spent a lot of this game getting aggressive down low, muscling their way to shots in the low post area.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
That's good from Scott. Scott hits them both. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Houston. Left side, Mullen. Shoots over Scott. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Mullen.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Wilkes, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Five on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Kings. Mullen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hinson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Scott. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Wilkes. And Hinson pulls it down. Hinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Houston. Here's Collinsworth for the tie, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Confident shot. He was ready to fire the moment he touched it.
And Los Angeles guys shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Scott, the pass to Johnson. Outside, Scott. They set the pick. Tries again. Misses the layup. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Come on, everyone.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Pass to Connor. Here's Eves. Out left to the wing. Lakers passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And it's Gamble missing.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
There's Houston. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Los Angeles guys shooting from the field. 44%. Not bad. Here's Gamble. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Houston passes to Collinsworth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So he gets them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Connor. Wants to get it to Worthy and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Here's Collinsworth. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Kings lead by 2.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Elbow shot is on the way. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Right side Worthy. Collinsworth grabs the board.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Eves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
There's a good screen. Here's Houston. Headshot off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to Gamble. Here's Eves. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. To take the lead. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Worthy. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Connor. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fader on the way, and that one is good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Connor. Here's Wilkes. Here's Eves. Here's Wilkes. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Hinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Going for the one-handed slam right there. Old school classic move.
And he had the room, Clark, so why not go for it?
Make it happen.
Maybe he could do it a few more times and help open this game for them a little.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Drew's checked in for Kansas City. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Johnson. Goes back up. No good at the rim. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Woodson, defended by Scott. Woodson passes to Drew. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Scott dishes to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the strike. The Kings shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And the Lakers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. There's the pick. Outside Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Drew. Here's Hinson. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. Outside Scott. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Kansas City, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. Kansas City also with a sub. Elo's checked in. The Lakers shooting around 41% on the night. And here is Scott. Johnson outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball. At the line for 1, Byron Scott.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
42, Roy Henson.
Brown outside. Mullen against Worthy. Pass to Wilkes. Pulls up on the wing. Got a piece of it. Now here's Mullen. Here's Drew. Defended by Scott. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Elo. Rebound the Lakers. Worthy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Johnson goes in. Johnson with the stop.
Magic doing a little self-serve. Going vertical on him.
Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Drew. Right side Mullen. Here's Drew. Shoots over Scott. Drew misses.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
To the inside. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Man, oh man, that's hard to see right there. I mean, never want to watch a player go down like this.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's part of the game. You hate seeing it happen, but there's only so much you can do to prevent these types of things from happening.
Number 33.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Elo outside. Back to Mullen. Can they get it? Second chance shot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going for the one-handed slam right there. Old school classic move.
And he had the room, Clark, so why not go for it?
Make it happen.
Maybe he can do it a few more times and help open this game for them a little.
Timeout, Lakers. Outside, Scott. Pass to Johnson. Back to Scott. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Elo left side. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And he's fearless down there, willing to take a hit while trying to score.
That belongs to the 18. Craig Elo. 2 fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's Worthy, top of the key. Outside, Scott. To the paint. Here's Brown. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Elo. Kansas City trails by 3. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Kansas City. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks for that. I know we're all wishing him a speedy recovery, Clark.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. I know he's in good hands, that's for sure. And recovery times have improved over the years.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is who this squad wants taking big shots. Johnson is up to the challenge, showing real leadership there.
That's the personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. 3-1.
That's good from Johnson. Here's Drew. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Elo outside. Worthy with the rebound. Worthy's on the wing. Johnson, defended by Mullen. With some arc, it's deflected. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Elo outside. Mullen up top. Clock at 4. 18 feet out, and he banks that one home. He's got 21.
I think that's the play they wanted. Get him a look and let him shoot over the defender.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. The key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 50 points.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Timeout, Kings. Timeout, Kings. Elo, the pass to Drew. Elo against Scott. Pass to Drew. Elo against Scott. Down low. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And his team needed that one. His guys trust him to deliver.
And he commits the intentional foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as much as 10, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And Kansas City making a change here. Collinsworth is checked in.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Pass to Mullen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Trying to shut the door here. That could do it.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
Here's Drew. Inside.
Brown. That's his first personal foul. The 14th. Shooting for the away team. Taking 2 points.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5. Here's Johnson. And so they foul intentionally.
Well, it was a must-foul situation. They were hoping for somebody not quite so good at the line.
And that's a good job from the offense to get it into his hands. They knew the foul was coming and got it to their shooter.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Well, give him some credit for battling today, but this one's just about over.
Yeah, they're just delaying the inevitable at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's how you slam the door shut on a team. Steps up to the line and puts the game away.
And so the Lakers take the win. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For our reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long.
Please drive home safely, and we'd like to see you again at the next event.
2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Game 5 right now. It should be a great NBA matchup. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. The Kings to start out. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. They set the screen. Drew passes to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Drew. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
And here is Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Rebound by the Kings.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one. He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Worthy dishes to Johnson. Outside, Scott. Worthy down low. Worthy drawing the double team. Johnson surveying the floor. Tries it from 19. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
With his size at the point guard position, Magic is able to get a good look and sinks it from mid-range.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Right side, Scott. Worthy kicks to Johnson. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good.
Not sure why he even attempted that shot. I mean, that's not what they need right now.
Testing his range and maybe finding out that's not his shot. I'm sure he'll think twice about attempting it again.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. Worthy, no good. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Drew, defended by Scott. On the wing, Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Lock at 6. That one good for 2.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. Doesn't waste any time with that open.
And the Lakers call time here. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
I think that game could have been a lot closer than it was, but they were just super sharp down the stretch.
That really was the difference. When it came to crunch time, they did not let up at all. They made sure to finish strong and not allow any chance of a comeback.
on the wing, Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
With a myriad of skills, Magic is the last guy I'd want to guard. He can do anything out there. So how do you defend him?
And the first one at the line is good.
And Magic is one of the most exciting players in the game because his level of creativity is simply incredible.
So Johnson hits two of them.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Drew. Here's Collinsworth. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Smart play to get himself a shot by rolling into the opening.
Now Johnson. Pass to Brown. Johnson outside. It's Worthy high post. And he comes up with the deuce.
The sweet spot for Worthy's jumper, this 15 to 20-foot area.
The Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Elo against Scott. Elo the pass to Drew. Pass to Elo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Scott. Second shot opportunity, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 4. Scott up top. Still yet to score. Here's Johnson. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
You can tell that stroke has been perfectly crafted through hundreds of shots.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. And Kansas City misses again. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Scott. Pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. Bank shot. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
Defense has the right idea, but Worthy stays nimble and gets around them.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Lakers making a change here.
Number 52, Jamal Wilkes.
Here's Drew. Pass to Collinsworth. On the wing, Mullen. Picked off in midair. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
More known for his ability to facilitate, Magic shows he can throw it down, too.
Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Drew. Shoots over Johnson. Drew misses. Lakers shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Pass to Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's got 10 points.
There's backcourt size, and then there's Magic Johnson. It's like having an extra power forward on the floor.
Here's Drew. Another shot. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. They shoot again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Worthy. Outside, Scott. The screen from Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the way in. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Pass to Wilkes. Round with it. To the paint. Here's Worthy. The rebound by Mullen. The Kings have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's Drew. Back to Mullen. Over Wilkes. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got the game tied up here for Kansas City.
Love seeing Mullen using the mid-range area, demonstrating how effective he is from there.
To the inside. Brown. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Pass to Elo. Here's Drew. There's a screen. Inside, out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Not sure who he was looking for there. I know the third row definitely wasn't expecting a pass.
So both teams changing it up here. Lakers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Here's Wilkes. Here's Connor. Down low. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And when Magic finds his rhythm, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Capable of scoring in so many ways.
Here's Houston. Pass to Hinson. Oh, Worthy with the block. Tries again. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
You know the coach loves to see that extra effort for the second chance opportunity. Well done.
Johnson with it. 12 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
With his handles and passing, you forget Magic is 6'9". Can bump down low.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's Mullen. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Johnson outside. And it's Johnson again missing. 1:15 left in the first quarter.
Courageous play by Houston against tough defense, winning himself a trip to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for two, Jeff Houston.
Shooting two.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Jeff Houston is a very skilled point guard who understands how to facilitate an offense. Very effective running the show.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Lakers shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for two.
Good from Scott.
And, you know, Scott is a guy you can count on. An efficient combo guard who can really shoot it.
Bennett's checked in for Chambers. Scott hits them both. And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Woodson. Johnson against Mason. Here's Woodson. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Good D by Johnson. On the wing, Scott. Wilkes the pass to Bennett. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Bennett. Johnson's got 16 points.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Here's Houston. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Works his way in there. Houston with no fear.
High post Johnson. Oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 15, Weston Carter.
From deep, Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I thought they did a nice job denying shots and setting a high standard for their defensive effort. A really good start at that end of the floor.
What a way to open up a game. Absolutely putting the offense on notice and shutting them down.
Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, the 3 from Johnson. And Hinson pulls it down. King shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Houston. To the middle. And he slams it one-handed. And the lead coach just keeps changing hands.
5 times. And we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
It has been something. Here's E. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Connor. Here's Wilkes. Puts up a 3. Houston with the rebound.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league there.
And that's the only way to stop him. The defender has to be all over him with a hand right in his face. And this is what big guys like him should do, using his height to punish the D inside.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Scott. Hits the target from 18 feet. Scott's got 6 points.
And we know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Houston passes to Macy. Fade away. Rebound the Lakers. Pass to Eve. Here's Connor. Johnson outside. Right side Scott over Woodson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Plenty of give and take, Mike, so far in this one.
6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play tonight.
So the Kings called timeout. They're first. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Houston, defended by Scott. Pass to Woodson, 4 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, Henson. Inside, here's Gamble. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here is Macy. He has yet to score. Fades. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Connor. They lead by 1. Outside, Scott. Pass to Connor. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Great balance to finish, even with the bump.
Here's Houston, defended by Scott. Here's Houston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Byron Scott picks one up.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for Kansas City. Collinsworth is checked in. And Drew's subbed in for Mason. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Worthy's checked in for Chambers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Connor. Pass to Worthy. Rebounded by Kansas City. Henson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the drive, Gamble grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Left side, Scott. Here's Connor. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Gamble. No good from outside. For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Drew. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Fades back. Nice touch on the back shot. He's got 10. And the chess match, Clark, continues.
7 exchanges of the lead. And we're still in the first half.
Here's Connor. Pass to Scott. Here's Wilkes. Floats one up. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Drew. Here's Henson. From deep. Drew misses. The Lakers trail. Wilkes the pass to Scott. Here's Connor.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Well, we've also seen them tearing it up down in the post tonight. So far, the defense just hasn't had any good answers for them down low.
The first one falls, and the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Elo. And the 3 off target. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. 18 points for Magic Johnson.
At 6'9", Magic can shoot over good defense, and he has that quick release.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Elo outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on those second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
On the wing, Johnson. 18 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing that has impressed me, it's their number of points in the paint. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And that one misses, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And so Kansas City now trailing by 2. Here's Drew. Pass to Elo. Here's Collinsworth. Lays it up and banks it in. Collinsworth's got it all tied up now for Kansas City.
It's simple. You got to get a body into your man. Box out if you want to rebound the ball.
Defensive rebounding is about effort, trying, being willing to put a body on someone.
Now, here's Johnson. 19 points in the game. Now here's Elo. He's tightly guarded, so they take the lead. Drew's got his second bucket of the night. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Here's hoping that the injury isn't as bad as it looked. Boy, you hate to see that happen.
Yeah, time will tell. We're all hoping to see him back on the floor very soon.
Number 31, Jared Eves.
On the wing, Worthy. Defended by Mullen. That one falls.
James
Worthy's got 6 points.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Here's Drew. Here's the screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen. Here's Gamble. It's Worthy, top of the key. Pass to Eve. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper falls for him. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Knocks down that jumper easily over the taller defender.
Not a high percentage look. Coach doesn't mind as long as you make it.
Here's Drew. And it's Collinsworth missing. Hinson banked in off the glass. Hinson's got 4 this quarter.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
Pass to Connor. Worthy outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Standing 6'9", Worthy's combination of skill and length, it makes him a tough matchup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Capable of playing either forward position, Worthy is also an incredibly gifted and intelligent scorer.
And he can't hit the second. For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Here's Drew. Pass to Hinson. It's good. Hinson's got 6 in the quarter. It certainly has been, Mike Fratello, a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. Feels like we have a lead change every couple of possessions.
And thank goodness. Woo-hoo. And again, no good by the Lakers. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Here's Hinson. Off target with the jump hook. Lakers have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Drew. Gamble grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. pass to Worthy. Over Mullen. They get a hand on it. Kings shooting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter.
You got to set those feet.
Great call for the situation, too. No doubt he was moving there.
Second team foul.
Elo outside. To the paint. Here's Drew. It's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And that one looked good the moment it left his hands.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here, Mike.
Yeah, you need to time it right.
Eves passes to Worthy. Makes the shot. Best in number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9. King shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Elo outside. To the inside. And it's Collinsworth missing.
Boy, he really bungled that finish. You know, if they handle this right, they might be taking the last shot of the period.
Patience is the key. The defense wants to make them rush and make mistakes here.
Here's Worthy. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, I tell you, he's had a major impact in this game so far, just as we thought he would.
He really did elevate his game. We'll see if he can keep it up in the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. We've got a chance now to check up on Magic Johnson's status. David, what's the news there?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Lakers. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
DA, thank you as always. Clark, unfortunate news that we won't be seeing him for a while.
Yeah, Kevin, really a tough break, and I know he's disappointed as well as the fans.
Too bad.
Yeah, well, hopefully this will serve as a motivation for the rest of these guys to step up their game. They're going to miss him, though. That's for sure.
Wants to get to Elo and does. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by the Lakers. Worthy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Connor. Elo covering. Yes, that goes in. Connor's got 6 points.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
18 feet out. Drew gets the bucket.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
It's Scott on the wing. Pass to Connor. Worthy against Mullen. Worthy dishes to Brown. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Got an instinct for dishing it. That'll bode well for him.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mullen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
Kansas City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one drops.
What I like about Chris Mullen, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
And Mullen drops them both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Connor. 6 points for him. The screen from Brown. Here's Scott. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Scott hits them both. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Drew gets the bucket.
Poorly executed screen, however, they prevail. Credit the shooter for overcoming the aggressive defense.
Pass to Gamble. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Worthy. He's off on that one. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kansas City leading by 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Drew. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Releases.
Kings foul. Number 33. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Connor. He has 6. Pass to Worthy. With the teardrop and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. The Lakers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
James Worthy taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Timeout called by the Kings. just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Drew. 10 points for him. Pass to Collinsworth. What a finish! And a big-time jam right there. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Connor. He's got 6. Braun deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Connor. Elo covering. Takes it inside. Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Worthy. Mullen's shot is off.
From the mid-range, you really want to avoid contested attempts.
Here's Connor. Now, here's Scott. Over Drew. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Scott's got 12. Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Drew passes to Collinsworth. Right side Mullen. Pass to Elo. Shoots over Scott. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Elo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Here's Connor. Outside Scott. Here's Gamble. Here's Connor. Elo covering. Ring shot on the way. Worthy dishes to Brown. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Part of why Worthy is the ideal wing. James is a nice passer, likes to involve others.
Here's Drew. 10 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
The Lakers trail. Here's Connor. He has 6. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. For the lead. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. They set the pick inside. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
52, Jamal Wilkes.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Connor. 6 points for him. Scott inside. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Connor. Rebounded by Kansas City. Collinsworth's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hinson. Connor with the rebound.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Outside, Scott. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He shoots again. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Connor. Here's Wilkes. And Hinson pulls it down. Hinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's Hinson, covered by Worthy.
Some merciless defense from Worthy, using his length and speed to get to the ball.
On the wing, Scott. Brown with the screen on Mullen. Scott the pass to Brown. And the shot is good. Brown's got 6 points.
That's the kind of look you're working towards. Nice play.
Here's Drew. 10 points for him. The shot from the low post is good. And the Kings lead by 3. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Wilkes. To the middle. Here's Worthy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's 13 points for James Worthy.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Timeout called by the Kings. For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Houston. He's got 5. Here's Woodson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Woodson's got his first points of the night.
Give the assist to Mullen. Chris has great court awareness.
Eves passes to Bennett. It's Scott on the wing. Over Woodson. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Scott.
He'll hit those if you leave that much room. He needs to do a better job of closing out.
Here's Houston. Pass to Mullen. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. 4 on the clock. Here's Snow. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Outside, Scott. To the right side. Pass to Eves. For the lead. A putback. It's good on the putback. Eves has got his second bucket of the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you know, you wonder what it's going to take for somebody to pull away and take control of this thing.
Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Here's Henson. He's guarded by Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And Kansas City making a change here. Ewing's checked in. .52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Houston. Here's Henson. He can't hit that time. Outside, Scott. Over Woodson. Scott can't get it to go. It's stolen by Johnson. Good.
With no one getting in his way, he goes for the easy money. Excellent play.
Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Houston. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. And Kansas City shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Henson. Here's Woodson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You always have to be ready to get physical and fight for your shot.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
They're doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down in the paint.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Out to the right wing. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Kansas City. Down low. Here's Hinson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Worthy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eves. And here's Worthy. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Connor. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Kings now. Here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no